Hey, fuck with the first. Oh, there goes Ma'am. I knew she'd come in here and try and get the first. As soon as I saw you get it. I expected Burn and Smam and Anhack to show up momentarily and freak out. You want to troll Burn so much? We're glad I got you instead. Bitch. And cast, so ignore Burn. I think. Eh. Quick loot check. What do you think? Let's see. You have a two-hander? That's unfortunate. Should craft a dagger. That's my first thought. Let's see what else we got. You crafted roll tenders. It's mostly good. Oh, you're playing BM? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, GM burn. Burn, you missed first. I just want you to know. But it wasn't a usual suspect. You always check that before anything. Before anything? It's so pretty. Thank you. Project first efficiency. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I see. You minimized your mouse movements. You just show up and you first. And if it's taken, oh well. Yeah, you still got beat. Maybe you should work on that. Back to my basketball. Zoom. You forgot how long leveling takes? Leveling your dates all day and you're 87? Ooh, is that your second character? Yeah. The one thing that's kind of nice is once you get 5, it's like a lot easier, but until then, very slow. Quests and dungeons. I would say in general, never do dungeons. Unless you have to for a quest. But even then, I just move to a different zone. And then there's delve spams. I don't know. At this point, I've gotten to the point where like I can max a character in like 3 hours. I think I'm at like 3 hours or so.
an Amani crypt. Destroy their machines and stop them before they further disrupt the dead.
Guys, the title havers? Yeah. Right, it's mad about the tuning. Really? Yeah, wait, what part? I feel like all the tuning was like really good. For Hunter at least. Tank balance? Oh. Man, hopefully me and Noob will always be on that list as long as we're playing. Noob always jokes about not wanting to stay on that list, but I don't think he would ever go a season without getting it. What I thought was kind of funny was the prop paladin buffs, because like while that was definitely needed, it wasn't enough. And more than anything, I thought it was kind of like, I don't know if it was like insulting, but like, I don't know. I gotta play 1 week per season even if I quit. Yeah. Percent TR. Yeah, and it only works for Fizz, which is something they're weak to. So it's not like completely random. But it's like a welcome change, but that was not enough. Yeah.
The wilds of Eversong Forest are being influenced by unstable energies. Purge the afflicted creatures and help contain this corruption.
The bigger changes are coming. Yeah. Nature's alive. Yeah, it is. We're on for another chill night where I'm just kind of like doing random stuff. Might do random alt keys. Might do, who knows? Oh, I think it's the last area I need for my achievement. I've like missed this guy forever. Nice. Want to get lyrical? Burn, you curse it. It's okay. That boss is really hard. Like, you just have to play perfect the whole time. If you play perfect the whole time, the boss falls over. Like, we have so much more damage than you need to kill the boss at this point. But like mechanically, like anyone messes up, it's a wipe. There's only a couple people that can make mistakes at like specific moments and it's okay. So unfortunate. So easy to just like full wipe so fast. I should do 25 word strikes. It's a lot. In the trinket box, MM, the feather heroic, and Chimera's trinket MM or mythic. Sorry. Which combo is best for serve? Box and gaze. What I'm playing right here. Is the BM buff justified? Yeah, it was pretty behind. Now it's like viable again. Serve was like definitively the best spec for keys. And now BM's like more of a contender. It's bad in raid. Yeah. BM was definitely behind on like basically every raid fight. Like if you just wanted boss damage, it was fine. But the problem is the raid is not a single target raid.
A drop in the ocean, a flicker in the void. Perhaps it will be enough.
Hmm, 25 void strikes. That's a lot. Thought it would just be 5.
Dominar ritualists are corrupting the local wildlife to send against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature.
What I consider high keys. Whatever is currently being pushed. I don't know, maybe just like title level keys, I guess. Is probably what I would consider high level keys. Levels where the damage you take matters and optimizing is what would I consider 18s. 18s today, I think. Well, let's look at Raider IO. I don't really know what the current title level is. Let's see, it's 3777. 3777. It looks like that's all 19s. Point one is all 19s right now. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I would say like keys at the point one level, everything can one shot you, and so you have to just play more optimal, and then like it matters to min max more at those levels. Between that 1% and 0.1 or 1 key level apart. Yeah, that is interesting. 1% is 3541. 3541. What is 3541? Well, it looks like 3541 is all 17s. Yeah. The 1%'s full 17s, and then title right now is all 19s. But slots matter in serve too? No. They do not. Well, I mean, your pets matter. Wait, where did you see that or hear that? Oh, wait, here, let me see. I guess that command's a little... Yeah, you can play literally any pet that you want. Yeah, I don't think that command suggests specific pet slots. It also doesn't matter for BM, your pet slots. Like, you can play whatever you want. You just want to play utility if you care for utility. Boosting's gonna be brutal for 1% pushers. Yeah. I think a lot of people are gonna be selling those keys. Because it's a lot easier to like carry that. At least it's easy to carry it at 3400. Like, not right now, but we're gonna get a lot of item level soon. Like the weapon upgrades and the trinket upgrades. I think people will probably sell full 16 carries like AFK at the end of the season. $1% they would force you to play. 16s aren't getting used to. Well, 16 is the 3400 mount. You know what to do now, Kate? You could shoot for the 1% title. Right now, that's all 17s. That's how every season goes. Once you hit a milestone, it's like, all right, I have Rizal 16s. Like, let's go for Rizal 17s. More pugging. It's true.
Our work has not ended, but you have bought the land time to heal.
That's the game. Well, even title is very sellable. You can sell the 0.1% title as well. The consensus on the BM buff, 4% is good. It makes it a viable alternative to the other two specs. It's still a little behind in raid, but it now has a niche of like really good single target in raid. So hardcore classic time. Come.
There's been activity reported at Windrunner's.
Hey Divine, thanks for the sub.
Investigate and clear out any enemy presence.
Yeah, 1% is gonna be a lot easier to sell and much cheaper priced. It's mop leveling time. What am I doing? This achievement's gonna take forever. Hope I get it in this one go. Am I learning to heal on your monk? Yeah, send it. I would say healing is pretty easy this patch. Time to get into it. And Magisters? Yeah, I mean, there's hard parts of every dungeon, but in general, I feel like it's pretty chill. The hardest part of Magisters for my team is to make sure that everyone is awake on the last boss. Consider monks just spin to win. Yes, if you have enough targets. You have to do more thinking on like single target. And you have to have like CD rotations and stuff. Oh, the corridor with the glaives. A lot of people make that hallway way harder than it needs to be. Like in my group, we can live without Ort for like the whole hallway. Depending on like a couple factors. Like as long as you manage the glaives right, I think that's a much easier hallway. So if you didn't hear a response, if I did, what targets best to min-max your damage? You just want to hit whichever target you can hit the most targets with your bomb. Which is sometimes the central mob, sometimes it's a close one, sometimes a different one. I recommend playing BM with a pug key with Black Arrow. If you're playing BM ever, I would say yes, play Dark Ranger. It's definitely the better spec or the hero talent. Yep, no problem. There's not really a reason to play pack leader unless you just randomly want to play pack leader for fun. It is a little easier to play, and so some people will play it because of that, but Dark Ranger is just better defensively, offensively. That's my thought about MM. Depending on the comp, you can kind of make it work. I think serve and BM are better in most cases. But if your comp kind of needs some bursts, you can still make MMB viable. A lot of people keep saying it's like turbo dead and like you can't even like time a 10 with it, like the way they talk about it, but like you can get title with it. It's completely fine. Especially with the changes that happened recently. Now it's just better across the board than it was. You know what a mindless grind like this needs? I think we need some music. After this Void Strike, I'm gonna put something on, I think. Big booty music. Yeah, let's see what we're feeling today. We might go different mix. Let's see. How many more guys do I need? I need 5. Nice.
The corruption and its source has vanished thanks to your decisive actions here today.
Micro music? Yes, yes, yes. That is what we will be listening to. Is it working? Oh wait. Okay, it's a little loud. Okay, what about this? Is this too loud still? You think it's good? Alright. Let me know if it feels weird. So I want your UI PSC. That's a good callback, PSC. Let me look up these other achievements. Did we kill Midnight? Yes, we killed it on Wednesday. It's right here. I'll leave it for another week or so and then probably remove it. You were world like 57, I think, something like that. Give or take a number or two. How much did it go that killed it in the announcements? Gotcha. Anyone else on Storm Mage killed it? Not yet. I think. I mean, look. I think Soma is usually the next guild on the server to kill bosses. But also the top's back. Yeah, that's what I'll be playing in my group. Here, let's see. Okay, I can't see because Soma private log, so I don't actually know where they are. But Hollow Purple is at 62% in P2. Slurp Squad is at first intermission, and then Parallax Gaming's also in the first intermission. And I have no idea where Soma is, but they were behind us in they were second on the server for all the other fights or all the other raids, so it's my assumption, but they private log, so I have no idea how they're doing. You know, yeah, my guild's private log. It's to like not have poaching, I think, is the main thing. It also makes people play more ethical in Prague. Yeah, like if someone private logs, I mean, it doesn't change my behavior at all, but there are people that will like play for a parse on the kill, which is really, really, really bad. You never want to play for a parse on the kill. Usually in farm, people don't care, especially after Prog's over. Like it's just like super late farm. Some people like only played a parse. At that point, it's like, all right, cool. You do you. But during Prague, it's very, very bad. And if you private log, it usually disincentivizes anyone to do that because like no one can see it, so it doesn't matter. For a lot of people, sometimes they still care because you can see your own, but I think I would play identical in a public logging guild and a private logging guild. I like exclusively play for the kill regardless. This event's giving me so much random stuff. Team attitude. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the private logging encourages it even if someone doesn't already have that attitude, which is nice, I think. There's also some guilds that private log frog and then public log farm. I've seen a couple of those. That's Grayly. I'm back. I got my classic hardcore character to 21 earlier. It was like 2 days ago or something. I'm doing that on the side. And Rez. I'm a troll hunter. You'd watch that if you streamed it? Yeah, it's always a complicated thing to stream because if I stream it, then I feel like half of the comments are people being like, wait, did you quit the game? So to avoid it, I just kind of like, it's an off-stream activity. Yeah, when I'm on alt, people are like, oh, are you re-rolling? What are you doing? And then they're like, oh wait, is retail so bad that you have to play classic now? If I'm ever on, when I was doing TBC for a bit, if you're watching that part, so many people were like, what's happening? Yeah. I mean, it's even to the point where like technically like farming this activity that I'm doing right now, it's better to do it on an alt. But if I'm streaming, I should do it only on my hunter because that way people don't think I'm rerolling because of the changes. It's like stuff like that that I have to think about. Cause like it'd be nice to gear up like my like warlock or something with this event because my warlock's like 180. I could just get it like semi-geared by doing this. Hey, way. Viewership dip? Yeah, I was actually just thinking about it. It's like if I'm pushing like keys with my main team, I get like maybe like 500 views. If I'm raiding, I get like 250, 300 sometimes. If I'm just messing around like on an alt or doing what I'm doing right now, it's like 150. So probably what I'm at right now or so. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I was playing classic, it'd be a little lower than what it is right now, but I don't know. The classic hardcore run I'm doing right now, it's with me and some of my guildies, and we're doing a run that's no add-ons and no looking stuff up. So I'm kind of just like reading all the quests and kind of like figuring out the game. As it goes. I was doing a very specific this the week. I can impact it too. That's true. I think PN is more viable again next week after the buffs. Yeah, it's like 4% more viable. What will be the meta comp next reset? My prediction? Probably Brewmaster, Resto Druid, Devourer, Demon Hunter, Og, and then I don't know what the last one's gonna be. Unholy DK. I think after the nerfs, Unholy's still really good there. Oh, the big event's happening. It's gonna affect the comp. No, nerfs and buffs rarely do. If anything, the thing is like people look at the meta too much because off meta comps are doing the same level keys. I don't know if people realize that. Like my guild or my group is plus 21 Brazil. Like we're doing just fine. There's an EU group that has like very competitive world keys. They have like multiple 22s. That's like basically my comp, but like 2 different specs. I always get really disappointed in LFG because like everyone like only ever takes meta, quote unquote. I don't know. I feel like everyone's like tier list pilled and don't actually play the game like in a healthy way. Who in my guild got them out? I think Tactics got one. I don't remember who the other 2 were. I did not. I don't remember who else, but besides Tactics. I remember Tactics getting it specifically because he also was raid leader. And so he just got like all the items at once, including the mount. I remember seeing that. Yeah, three always drop off of end bosses. I mean, Outlaw, you spent 2 hours to even attempt 20s. The thing is Outlaw right now, I feel like you could triple Outlaw and like get a world first key right now. Like Outlaw is actually extremely good. People just sleep on like what's actually good a lot. Oxen coming to chat. Yeah, I feel like Outlaw's actually insane right now. Like it's getting really nerfed. Yeah, it's getting super nerfed on reset. But people are so like tier list build that like they aren't playing with Outlaws right now. Like I feel like if you were actually meta like playing the best stuff, you would be only playing triple Outlaw this week. There'd be no other specs involved for DPS. Alex getting a bigger nerf than DK. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You didn't even get to play OP Outlaw? Aw. Yeah, it was actually just insane. Some runs, Walks would like, he would just jackpot back to back to back to back. Like there was one Nexus point where he just did like 40,000 more overall than me and Noxiv. Because he just high rolled. It was just nuts. Will next batch shooting change anything? I think I will probably still be playing survival in my group, but the other specs are now just viable. Yeah, PSD, they made 3 mounts drop since like, I think it was Nerebar. Some raid at some point has 3 mounts drop every time now. And I think it was Nerebar. It might have been like a Murgisil or something, but somewhere around there. First engine, your whole group died at the swirls of smoke bomb. You never played again. Yeah, they did. This week was better than last week, Judy, because they did the thing with the smoke cloud. Like we can't see it anymore. As soon as they did that, Walk went back to it and then just started like destroying every key. Like, the change they did this week was insane. That's probably why they nerfed it. Like, I don't know how that got greenlit, but they were doing like absurd stuff this whole week. There's a few perks and builds aside. What's my personal favorite pet in my stable? It is the Murgisil Naki. It's the mount I'm using right now. That's my favorite pet for sure. With buff is being better than Serve? No, I think Serve's the best still. You like it every time you play BM and that'll never change? Yeah, that mount or that pet is so cool. Any way to know who will take the bleed from C's second boss? Not guaranteed, but you can't get it. If you get it, Izzy, you can't get it for the next 2 times. That's the rule. So like in my keys, I will usually call who is immune Izzy and who can potentially get it every time the bleed comes out. And then we just go through and I just call for every single time. So hi Cody, best in slot streamers live. Yep. We're just kind of doing random stuff. We're messing around. Just vibing. Yeah, might do alt keys at some point. Right now I'm just doing some achievements, some mount hunting, that kind of stuff. I need to kill some mobs here. I need to do another 12 void strikes. Alt keys, you're getting a lock? Nice. They just buffed AF. Your pets use the ability to stomp automatically. Anytime you hit a button that can make them stomp, they'll stomp. Like, barb shot, for example, it'll just like go in and stomp when you cast it. You transfer matches with it, you have to just sins. They're the mount. Yeah, you have to have the mount, and then it gives you a license to tame it. Yeah, look at the BM changes. Yeah, the BM changes, it's just a flat 4% buff, which just makes it much more viable than it was. Where like if you're a BM only main, you're gonna be just fine, I think, with that. I think serve is still slightly better with how much more prio it does. But now it's like way closer to play those specs. Like BM and MM are like way closer now to serve. Like all three of them are kind of good. They have different like strengths and weaknesses too. Like maybe if you're playing more of like a bursty, like a comp that needs some more burst, like Dark Ranger might be really good for MM. Fizz comp, all melee when I'm serve. Yeah, we have to cook up like weird strats for every boss to make sure that all melee works just fine. You know how to increase your DPS? A lot of it is, so first it could be rotational. Second, it could be gear. But I would say more often than not, it's the route that your tank's doing and like how big your tank's pulling and their speed at pulling. It's almost always tank related. But it could be gear and rotational as well. Because like people will send me logs and people make mistakes all the time, but more often than not, like they're playing relatively fine. And I'll look at their route and they're like, I don't know, like they're not pulling around. Like they'll be like, maybe they're MM and every time they hit true shot, the tank pulls like one mob or something. And I'm just like, well, I mean, you did your cooldown mostly right here, and then you did it right here, and then you did it right over here. But it was always the like one mob, and then as soon as your true shot was over, your tank chained. Like, I don't know. It's unfortunate. Hey, broomsticks doing more damage. At 300k more damage per cast. That could be with the tank pulls or your positioning. Yeah, exactly. BM's gonna be like 4% better after the buffs, which is nice. If you're a BM main. I like it because it'll let me play my off specs more. I feel like the last 2 weeks, survival was so far ahead that I always felt bad playing BM or MM. So I kind of just stuck to not playing it. I think I pulled out BM once for 1 key that we're pushing up. It was like a 20 Algathar we had to like push up for some reason. And I was like, all right, I can get away with an off spec here. But they both got like BM got 4%, MM got like 5%. Now I feel like I'm not trolling if I go play it, which is good. Yeah, it's very boring. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play a spec if you think it's boring. You could go play MM, you could play serve, whatever you like playing more. Just because something like ends up getting buffed doesn't mean like, I don't know. I feel like people get trapped into playing a spec that they hate and then they quit. Like really, really often. I've been shooting for a while. I'll see people like swing by. They'll like ask some questions. They'll be like, oh, wait, survival's the best spec right now? Oh, sorry, I don't like survival. And then I'll see them next patch. And they're like, oh, yeah, you said survival was the best and I quit the game or something. And I was just like, oh, well, I mean, BM was just fine. So was MM. You can just play whatever spec you want. Like all the 100 specs are fine. I think the tuning that just happened made them all like extremely even, and there's just reasons to play each of them. You want prio damage? Serve. You want uncapped AoE? Play BM. You want MM's interesting, but it's like, do you want capped damage or do you want burst? That's where I would put MM. And I think this season prio is the most important, so I'm going to stick mostly with survival, but I can pretty much play the others and you'll just see like some slight changes. Like you'll see prio mobs live longer when I'm not survival. You'll see things die really fast in my 2 minutes when I'm MM. And then BM, you'll see me do like a lot more like mass AoE. Prize yourself in fire demo. Fire mages no prio. Unfortunate. I'm trying to constantly be in combat. Yes, chain pulling is very good, but it's mostly on your tank and not really on you, you know? It's one of those things like I'll look at someone's logs and they're like, hey, what's wrong with this key? And I look and I'm like, well, you're hitting all your buttons properly, but you let your pets drop a lot. I don't know. It's like little things like that. And it's like, well, it's kind of out of their control. Your tank just needs to properly pull around it more. You understand the BM is boring miniature the community has? Yes, it has a lot of keybinds. Or it's not a lot of keybinds, but it's BM. You should be handling every mechanic in CC. That is true. Yeah, the rotation is not hard. It's hard to be an objective player, like an objective oriented player, which is pretty much what BM does. So you think you can tell a good BM from an untrained one by the way they handle utility? Yeah, I mean, back in BFA, I used Frost Trap as a CC like every time it was off cooldown because stops were so much more important in that patch. And you could tell if someone like didn't use Frost Trap as a CC, you could just tell like their skill level from that, like very, very, very quickly. Miss BFA? Yeah, BFA had some really good times. What's with the monster? Rank 8 with the ritual sites. Are the chances Blizz reverts to the MM rework? 0 at this point. Like at this point, like I would wait until next tier if you're trying to play MM a different way, because they might rework it in like the 1.0 or like the 0.1, I mean. Dungeons were good. Nah, my favorite expansion to do keys is still BFA. Dragonflight Season 1 was also right there, I think, for me. It was like BFA, Dragonflight Season 1, and then... Yeah, BFA was when I first started streaming. If you go back far enough on my YouTube, you could see some old YouTube videos with me. You might even see me in my college dorm streaming. This has been the fastest 4,000 IO in the expansion. It definitely has. Season 1s are usually not this inflated. Season 1s are usually way less inflated. I mean, we'll probably be like 4,200 or something at the end. Because we're about to get massive upgrades on like our weapons and trinkets and stuff. Like we'll probably get all 22s. What week is it? I mean, in 2 weeks we'll have all 22s probably by then. Yeah, definitely the fastest 4K I've ever gotten. All 23s? Yeah. Because we still have... I'm 285. What do I need? I need Lyra necklace. I need better bracers, better cloak, a better ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 items. And then I also need both weapons and trinkets. And then there's also in the 0.7 like the big power spikes. Again. We'll probably have all 23s at the end of the patch. Something like that. Oh, there's a chat too? No, they don't. Chat's a new thing. Chat's like a... I think in season 3 of The War Within I started doing chat. Or something like that. Let's see, how many more... I need 9 more Void Strikes. I see if you talked to me on your original account. We'll be able to upgrade different weapons. I think you have to do that each week. You'll be able to upgrade 1 item, I think. Is my guess. And so you'll do like a weapon, a trinket, and then like maybe more weapons after that. Should I check your log? You could link it, but what are you looking for me to look at? Like, do you have a clear specific thing for me to peep at, or? Because I feel like if I look generally at it, I feel like the help is usually not very good because it's not very targeted. One respect's my favorite. Changes every tier for me. Right now, I think Survival Pack Leader is my favorite to play. And then it's probably BM Dark Ranger is my second favorite to play right now. But that's ignoring numbers. Like just rotationally, I think they're both fun. I'm not the biggest fan of the MM rework. I think MM Hydra from last patch I kind of liked. Maybe I need more reps on the new MM, but right now it feels a little... Something feels off with it whenever I play it. But if you mean like all time, each of the specs I have a favorite iteration. Like season 1, the War Within survival was my favorite iteration. For BM, it was probably Pack Leader of last patch was my favorite it's ever been. Either that or BFA. And then for MM, it was the end of Dragonflight, like season 4. Yeah, season 1, War Within survival was very, very fun. But like every patch, it kind of changes what my favorite version of Hunter is. Like irrelevant to tuning. Like last patch, I really, really liked BM Pack Leader, but Dark Ranger was like more meta. BM last season, Dark Ranger BM was kind of awful. I think the entire rotation, you could boil it down to just hit Black Arrow. I think it might be one of my least favorite times to play BM. I don't like it when a spec is like degenerate. Like, I didn't really like season 3 and season 4 of Shadowlands survival. Like, I much prefer season 1 of The War Within survival. Like, season 1 The War Within just felt like it was more complete. Like, there was more things happening like across the board. But season 3 and season 4 survival Shadowlands, it was entirely just, can you hit bomb? Like, I didn't really like that version either. When a spec gets like a degenerate playstyle, it like ruins everything. Season 2 of Shadowlands was maybe one of my favorite iterations of survival as well. Yeah, the way it worked, Ayato, you had like colored bombs, and green bomb, if you had Serpent Sting on a mob, it would extend the Serpent Sting. It would like refresh it. And it would also exponentially, or it would quadratically scale, sorry. So like, let's say I had Serpent Sting on 2 mobs. Whenever I cast Green Bomb, they would each explode for another bit of damage. And so if you properly played in Shadowlands, you had every mob dotted. And then they would each explode. And so the damage scaled quadratically there, which was really, really nice. Very OP. And season 2 of Shadowlands was all about Green Bomb. That might have been my second favorite version of survival I've ever played. And then Red Bomb, the way it worked is kill command instantly reset. And every time you reset your kill command, you had a small chance. Red Bomb, yeah, so right, sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna tank some alt keys actually. That'll be fun. So anytime you reset your kill command, you had a chance to get like a Giga Bomb, and it did super big damn. And then Blue Bomb was kind of bad in this patch. In the OP one, season 3 and season 4, it was more important. In previous, like in the previous season, it was more important. But every time you carved or butcheried, or Raptor Strike to target, you put a stacking bleed on a target, and it would stack up to 3. And if you just perma kept that up, it would be like good damage. A lot of people ignored it, but you could min-max it and just keep 3 stacks on the entire pack. And so you were juggling these 3 colored bombs, and each one had like different things. It was like, oh, I have a blue bomb. Okay, I can keep my internal bleeding going. Green bomb's up. I can refresh all of my Serpent Stings and make sure they're all up on each mob. And then Red Bomb let you reset your bomb cycle like really fast. Which is very, very interesting. But in season 3 and season 4, Red Bomb was so OP that the other two just didn't matter. Green Bomb semi-mattered. Like, the way you could tell a good survival from a bad survival that season was, did they work with will BM be meta after the tuning? No, I don't think so. Has made a whole video about tuning. Yeah, essentially what I would say is serve's still best. I think I care more about prio. BM buffs are nice. If you're a range only player, I would say play BM. And then MM, I wouldn't play it unless you're a diehard MM fan. It does have some nice benefits with a 2-minute like a 2-minute profile, but rate any of the 3 specs. Leading MM for Bellerin. I would still lean not BM for Paladins. And I would still lean MM for Dragons. This is typically what it is. It feels fine on those two. Yeah. Hack phase didn't get an extra 10 seconds. Do you think you would be going serve? Yeah. Although I think I'm probably serves generally better on Bellerin with the extra time there, because serves better in the bird phase cape. So I'd probably recommend just playing serve. Unless your guild's really struggling with the egg still. But I think 40 seconds twice is like such an absurd amount of time that it shouldn't... I feel like you shouldn't really struggle with the egg timer anymore. Kill rule from MM, they lost a lot of crit. Yeah. Earlier they promised Euro talent tuning will be announced next week for 1207. Yeah, that might be when it's coming. That's such a good point. Any official numbers? I was getting like 5% for MM. A little more for Cent, like another 2% for Cent, but basically the range specs kind of got buffed by the same amount, and so relative to each other they didn't really change, but Scent got closer together. Yeah, clip badge. The Hong clip must have gained some traction. Yeah, maybe. I know I made that clip into a short, Sky, and there's some... I was reading my Instagram and TikTok comments on some of my latest shorts and they were really funny. Like a lot of people just get really upset over WoW stuff. Yeah, lightly. Yeah, like there's just like a group of people on those shorts that like I don't know, like they hate that I play the game because players like me like ruin the game. Like that's like a very common comment. And then there's people like spreading misinformation. Like I had a clip about how deaths don't count at the end of a key. And there's a lot of people that were really confused about how that key worked. Like we were at the end of a 21 seat, our first 21 seat, and everyone died in the last like 10 seconds and the timer didn't go down. So there were some people being like, this is a fake clip. The timer didn't go down. This is so fake. And then like a bunch of people are like correcting it with like misinformation sometimes. And then some people are correcting it with the right information. There's people that are like, hey, the timer doesn't actually go down in the last like 15 seconds of the key. And then someone else is like, it's actually 30 seconds. And then someone's like, it's actually a minute. And then someone else is like, no, that's all false. What happened was the boss died at the same time as all the people. And so the timer didn't go down because the boss died first. And there's just like a bunch of people like getting confused about what happened. And they're all like feeding off of each other. And I don't even know. Like, I don't feel like I should moderate it. I feel like I'm just like letting it all happen. I didn't deserve this because Ort died. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like the shorts are funny. No. We died and then Yoda soloed the boss for like 5 seconds and then totted it. That was how the key went. So we all died first. And then Yoda like lived for a couple seconds and then like totted it. And it's an interesting like short because I don't know, we like all die except Yoda. And then we time the key and get 21 seat done. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to try a new build. The next time I tanked a key. Is it 19 the first time I test a new build? When am I planning to do another podcast with Azor? I don't know, but those are kind of fun. I like randomly catching up with Azor and like talking Hunter stuff. I feel like he researches enough Hunter stuff where like I could talk to him and he knows everything I'm talking about. But I feel like a lot of times when I'm talking to someone about Hunter, they're like, there's like a gap, you know? Like I feel like if I just like mention Survival's Prio, like he could just chalk up the number and be like, yeah, it's like 14% better than BM. And I'm like, yeah, wait, yeah, exactly. And then, you know? Like I feel like he just knows everything I'm thinking. That's my Mythic Lyra. You see the clip? I watched my YouTube video of it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun boss. I wish we killed it the day before, but it ultimately didn't matter like too much. But I feel like we were playing pretty well the day before and we just couldn't quite get to the kill. Talking with the liquid analyst, that'd be fascinating. Oh yeah, I bet those guys like know an infinite amount of things about every class. I don't actually know how they're separated. Like, what does each analyst do? Like, do they divide and conquer? Like, who knows what? Because together they know everything about WoW. But like, I wonder how they divvy it out. Like, does each person know everything about WoW at some point? There's a couple guys who like know everything about range DPS or maybe DPS in general. I don't know. Last season played only MM. Now you're playing BM and Serve and 95 person. Without me and Azra, you'd be cooked. We taught you a lot. Nice. Love to hear it. Also, bench people become class Xers, people that are in. Yeah. Who was doing a lot of that? That's because you're a Windwalker player. Class skills are usually bad. So the best part about Hunter is there will always be one of the 3 specs that is good. That is exactly how I am right now. You didn't really like MM this season. Last season was fun, but Sentinel's boring. Yeah, I mean, Dark Ranger is viable now. Should I roll in this dungeon for the rings? I feel like I don't want the mastery one. I think I just roll for Mythic Gaze on this character, actually. So much haste on these rings. I need a heroic hat still. That's funny. Ring from Seat. Oh, that's a good call. I have heroic rings from Seat. But I can get the mythic ones from Seat. Probably pretty good. That Gaze is Mr. Survival. It is, yeah. Well, I'm on my Brewmaster. All right, let's import the Sherwin build. Oh wait, it's Seat. Oh wait, I can spend my coins. Wait a minute, this is perfect. I thought we were doing my key, but then they're doing another person's 19 Seat instead.
think I just played this. It seems like reasonable. What's up, Anch?
Hello.
Oh, me the hell up.
What's up?
G12150. Google BR. Google Burr. Not just passwords, that's like Eve of life. DJ stream today? Yeah, we're DJ streaming. Icky, yep. Then we got the Goo Goo Gaga.
Banchers, do you use X-Wing at all, or no?
Nope.
It has, like, boss plates.
Yeah.
It's kind of OP, no?
Extremely, yeah.
You think Blizzard's gonna try to break it?
Probably.
Well, 'cause this number on my character is still, like, showing distance. Is that what this is? I think?
No clue.
I think it's, like, range or something. Range monitor, yeah.
I crafted a weapon and brace or belt on my monk. Oh, I guess I could just socket my belt.
Am I at the wrong place? Yeah. Oh, let's go summon him.
My nose hurts so bad with the.
You sick?
I don't know.
Let's see. Have my flask, an marine, some food, my oils on.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Mythic weapon on your bruise, you're referring a neck. Yeah, I recently got a weapon on this monk. This crit mastery polearm, but I need to craft something else to move the weapon. And I feel like it's not worth for a little bit. But I'll craft somewhere at some point. really know where I would craft, to be honest.
I can't do a full timer anymore.
You got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a bear pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for triple.
That was a tough pull.
Yeah, people don't usually do 2 on Monk, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they do.
Well, I just feel like it lived forever. The main thing.
Yeah, we don't have that incarn. Maybe the warrior's not doing anything.
Yeah, I don't think.
Nah, Brew is like pretty tanky. You can do the triple pretty easy, at least for this level.
Just put them together and walk triple.
That guy charged me. Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh my god. You're like Giga charging me because of the rot.
Save Badgers.
Okay, that worked out. Oh, I didn't mean to pull this, but we will fight it. think the puddle got you.
Yeah.
Nice. I dodged towards him this time. Worked out. You don't need to hit these. They'll just follow us.
Nah.
Wait, what happened over there?
Nah, that attack is my fault. It's
Okay, let's see if I can live without you guys for a very long time. Yo, Wax, that was sick. We won. I thought we were both dead.
Yeah. I still had health up too.
Me too.
Man, Bansheesh gives no fucks about these champions.
Don't eat his dodge. So Hadi, I'm playing a build that's different from the one I usually play with you, and I'm more like a DK than normal. I don't know if it's obvious or if it's the same for you.
Hill? Or, I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention.
Okay.
Is that what, like, the brews are doing? Is like DK brew or something?
Yeah, it's the other hero talent. And probably better. And then it's like I'm playing a different variation than they do too, slightly. But I think it's maybe the move.
What does it let you do? Or I guess have you do instead?
I'm doing like every time I purify, it's gonna like give me half my health back basically. Instead of not doing that, but I lost some like throughput potentially. Are you ready to grip the caster in? Nice. I have to remember to. Oh, yeah, there's a knockback. I forgot. Knock your health me. Watch the boss. We're gonna get some count. And we're gonna kill this Rift Stalker before we pull in the boss. And then we'll lust. You can lust on the engage. Warrior safe here. Okay, so the next bleed's gonna be Hadi and Walks. It'll be one of you two with a 50-50. Hadi. So now it's Walks and the Warrior. On the Warrior, it's Walks and Lucky Lee. Lucky Lee and Hadi. One dodge. Hadi. That means next is going to be Fox, Warrior, and Lucky Lee are all options right now. It's Walks and Lucky Lee. That's a dodge. Is it you? Let's assume it's Lucky Lee and Hadi next. Okay. Lucky Lee and Warrior, I think. To soak. Lucky Lee and Walks next. It's Walks and Hadi. Or wait, you just had it. It's Warrior and Hadi. Oh. Warrior Hadi here. Yeah, you got overlap.
Yo,
Hello.
love that.
Okay, mark one, and then we're gonna go through. I have green. Wait for the frontal. I could probably pull these back while you're doing that.
The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Floating in the deep, you had my heart inside, and you played it to the beat. Could have had it all. Floating in the deep, you had my heart inside, but you played it with a beating. We could have had it all. Floating in the deep, you had my heart inside, and you played it to the beat. Could have had it all. Floating in the deep.
Fox, can you do this skip? Fox? Fox toxic. Nice. Okay, yeah, go. Run through. We might get circles. You might have to heal them, depending on how he does it. And then just kind of wait. And we're good. Alright, we're gonna go over here to the left. We're gonna fight these. We just need good kicks. So we'll stay here.
I just made it. But yeah.
Good. Get distract.
Yeah.
Watch your feet. I have star.
Oh, you close. Oh, you go.
No, it's okay. I'll sweep next. I'll just kill it. Yeah. Alright, let's get these guys. Marks. I'm gonna take over this one. He marks as well. Star in the back. One is in the pack. That's might cast at some point.
I need a perch.
I purge that one if you can, Hottie. That's sweet.
Oh,
If anyone ever misses a kick, it does like a shit ton of group damage.
yeah, we also had 2 channels going off at the same time.
Yeah. I think they all just compiled into it. Watch the words. Just wait for res. Res you as soon as these guys die.
Hammer's fine.
Yeah.
I'm in some key.
Hit pulling. My kick. Oh. Boxing you next.
Yep.
It'll be me. And walks. Luckily. Just luckily in like a couple seconds. And it's me. I'll just let go actually. Nice good kick. Oh. It's on me, so you let it go for a little bit. It's on walks now.
I can hold.
I'm gonna pull him over. This is meat. Walks. Pull over the triple. My kick. Anyone can kick. I'm gonna Todd one of the solo ones. I think I'll be able to. Yeah. Got it. Anyone can kick. I'll always get the first of the double, and then anyone can kick the other double. Anyone?
I definitely missed my kick there.
Okay. I can live one, it just maxes my stagger, and then I just am fine. Oh, everyone's got orbed.
What the hell?
Hmm.
I think
Oh my
that's a
God.
GG.
Yeah, I think that's a GG. Static, you want to do 18 seat?
I might go to bed, to be honest.
Okay, okay. Not feeling well?
My nose hurts really bad for some reason.
Oh,
It's also bedtime. But...
okay, okay. seems not having a single key.
I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock earlier.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I have no release.
Oh. I can come resi maybe. Actually, I don't think I can. Or I just have to leave the group and then pour it out at some point. There's like mobs in my way. I'm gonna see if I can do this skip. People tell me you can't do it anymore. Jump up this thing next? Yeah. Well, I guess you can still do it. I was told you cannot do that anymore.
Hey, I see you, Vanch.
Yeah, where are you? I get back in here.
I'm under the
can't-
boss.
Oh. I'm getting you. I came to rescue you. Your body looks so funny. You're like inside him. Nice. I'd be down to Pug Hottie if you wanted to keep going.
That doesn't really matter to me. I wasn't really planning on doing anything in the first place other than whatever other people wanted to do.
Okay.
You haven't been doing any Diablo?
No. Are you a Diablo player? I haven't really played this season, and I don't think I will. I heard it's good things though.
I'm doing
Relax,
a
thanks
bit
for
of
the
it.
raid.
Not that far, like Torment 3 or something. My build is garbage right now. I've low rolled absolutely everything, so I'm just like struggle busing with one bow. Yo, Crafton Lure Kill, thank you, thank you. We got Ben. Let's see who else we can get. Cool.
That was a tilter. Luckily, I want you to know that Burn said this team is not timing a single key. And curse the run. You mental boon from the puddle on the first. Yeah. You did kind of get quiet after that. It's a little unfortunate, but that probably caused like more problems with the tilt. I could kind of sense like the growing tilt. Because like once you get tilted, it's like really easy to make like another mistake, and then like I could see with each mistake it was like you were like boiling. I was trying to keep the momentum going, but I don't know. You were shocked at the triple subjugator? Nobody does that in pugs, really? Interesting. I've like only ever done that pull, but I think it's because I don't know. I just copy my main team pulls. My routes are identical to the ones that Squish does. I just because Ort makes them and then he runs them by me before he posts them, and so like I have all them memorized. Like my MDT isn't even finished with like for half the dungeons. Like I think my seat route is actually some of these routes are good. Like this is my pit route, for example. Like I don't actually have any of them. I don't know any of them. Like in here. Yeah, these are some old routes, I think, as well. Yeah, like so like Nexus only has one pull in it. It's empty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use this thing. I just memorize all of Ort's routes. I just asked like 10 people and they're all going to Cheek's raid. I gotta tell Cheek this.
I didn't know Cheek was raiding today.
He does an alt raid that starts at like midnight.
Oh.
Cheek was the first person I asked, and he was like, "No, sorry, I'm doing my raid." And then I asked a bunch of other people, and they were like, "Sorry, I'm going to Cheek's raid." And then I just like went back to Cheek, and I was like, "Cheek, I cannot believe you not only didn't want to come, but stole all my friends."
He took everyone.
Yeah, on the 5th, you'll go 18, you're untilted. You're hydrated. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see, Zan got into a key. Let's see. Still looking for someone. What's Kig doing? Kig's in a pit. Maybe just list my key. Luckiest Lee. Wanna come back? Alright. That means we probably want a warrior as this last slot. Let's see if I can find one somewhere. Noxiv's at a wedding. You getting a static? Me and coach. This DK isn't timing a single key. You double DK for vibes?
How long have you been playing Hunter Bench?
Started a BFA. That was when I swapped. I main swapped from Rogue.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send you a disgusting screenshot.
I hope it's a transmog.
No, it's worse. This is my class spread of how many days I have on each class.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Why? Oh, at least you really like Honor.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy. This guy's a Fury main from LFG. Invite him. Oh, we didn't even finish that key. I wanted a bonus roll seat. Where it lives? Yeah. If the 19 bricks for whatever reason, I'm down to run the 18 Nexus as well. This guy only has 119 and everything is 17 or worse. Haven't seen Rhett in a bit. Yeah, Ben gave up on it for some reason, but I think Rhett's actually pretty good. Ben was saying Rhett isn't very good, but I think it's very solid.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
This is the second team right here. Bansheesh.
And Sheesh and Hottie versus the world.
What do you play? Are you Master of Harmony now? Or are you still playing
Yeah.
Shadowpin? Nice.
Master of Harmony, and I'm also playing a weird build of it. Not many people are playing, but I think it's insane.
Let me see. Okay. Why not Tranquil Spirit instead of Ox Stance? That's what I run, like, this exact build, but swap that is, like, my scared turtle Giga defense build that I've been running sometimes.
Let me see.
I don't really know what Ox Stance does, to be honest, so Tranquil Spirit always seemed really good to me.
Yeah, from my understanding, Oxstance is like a bunch of DR because you're constantly taking like more than 60% of your health, and then it like drops the charge like constantly.
Let's see.
I was told it's like very OP for one point, but it's also
Interesting.
worded weird. Yeah, so I
Try
don't
it
know.
out. Yeah. It's one of those things that's kind of mysterious to figure out how much it's actually doing, probably.
Yeah. Also, Ben, I think Rhett's good. I don't think it's meta, but I think
I think it's
you're
good,
very
but I think you
strong.
need a Resto Shaman, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
Shaman buff is
7% for
like
you or something.
very, very big for it, which is kind of lame.
That's okay. That's what we got. Oh,
That's true. It's perfect for this.
Yeah.
we have like the perfect
This
Rhett comp, I
team, I
think.
mean, I'm kind of curious. This might be like the best healer balance has ever been, at least at the top.
Yeah. I don't know how priests and prez are doing it all, but yeah, I like that there's 3 like good healers. With Resto Shaman, Resto Druid,
Also,
and
like
Mistweaver.
you never see such an even community split too, you know? Like even
Yeah.
if they are close, usually it'll be just everyone will just play one healer, but it feels like there's a bunch of Mistweavers, a bunch of Resto Shamans, a bunch of Resto Druids, which is pretty nice.
Man, sheesh. Oh yeah, I gotta put the music back on. We were jamming out this whole time. Let's see what's next. Let's listen to this.
Do you go left at the start, or do you do the middle pull?
I like to go left. I like to go to the first seer on the right. Okay, this is my first pull. There's gonna be there's an adept and one arcanist that we have to kick. Also, are you an engineer? Is anyone an engineer here?
I am not. I was gonna say, I've tried to do that. Maybe I'm just scarred from playing with pugs. But I've tried that pull and it has gone badly every time. But when I see it, it looks much easier to set up with an engineer, you know?
Yeah, if you just have an engineer, you hug the right and it's so chill. I could take it slow, to be honest, if we don't have one. Or should I go learn engineering? Yeah, this warrior's still AFK. I'm gonna go learn it and I'm gonna roll down there, click it, and then pull. I only have leatherworking on this guy, so I could fit one.
I guess it's probably not the best for the tank, but I don't see why you couldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
You're fast.
I could probably rock and then just do it before anyone else gets there. I hope I don't need like a certain level. If it's like you need 25 engineering, that'll be kind of...
I think you need 25. But I don't know.
Alright, well I'll learn it and I'll see. If I don't, we'll just run around it. You can craft root slippers, 285. 1, should you? And 2, if not, what should you do instead? So at this, what spec are you playing? That's important. I have root slippers, so I have the root set right now. I have the belt and the boots. I'm thinking of changing it for survival specifically, but the range specs, I think I'm still gonna play it. But survival, I really want to wear a crafted dagger.
Oh, I can't tell. I don't know. We'll find out.
All right. All right, here we go. Hopefully this isn't embarrassingly fast or something. This first pull's hard.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you can get past the first boss, it's timed, you know? So.
Yeah. Luckiest Lee, you're a huge fan of that guy? Yeah, this guy's gonna time every key. Watch this. I need 25.
Oh no.
I like this. Alright, you can less. Watch your feet.
Oh no.
You get hit by a lightning thing.
Yeah, my bubble fell off right as I was trying to run through it.
Yeah.
Need these bombs.
Coming back though.
Todd won. Oh, that was so close. Okay, let me do this pull. The part that's scary for me, Hottie, are these giant absorbs I get from the defenders. Those guys
Yeah.
are terrifying.
There's
Let me
a
kill this
movement
caster.
effect thing, get rid of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good to know. I should save my thing for that then.
The caster and we chain. That going off? Done. Can you tag these off? Yeah, I'm just so scared in those pulls that I felt like I didn't have the global, but I could have. Always going clockwise. When beam spawn, just go clockwise if you can. I'll try and get close to you.
Do I hold this one?
Alright, you can send it. He's gonna spawn it like right on us. It's gonna be a little tight, but we probably want to be like right here. Oh. I can get myself out. Probably still have timer. me go over here.
It's only gonna hurt if I warn you that the fire's gonna burn. Would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind in the darkness?
I feel like they fucked this boss up in the patch or something, because it definitely didn't used to spawn those lines right with the detonation, did it?
No, yeah, it's gotten a different pattern. I think it has to do with how much you clear. Like, I think it scales off of that somehow.
Interesting.
You can get knocked to here, yeah. You're not gonna anyway, actually. Whatever way makes you live. Always clockwise. This one ahead of us, and then you get knocked mid.
I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love,
Right here and kill him.
in the name of
Yeah, I guess I should have. If I held the first one, it probably would have been okay.
Yeah,
Boxed in real bad there.
and when you asked, I probably should have said just keep it. I think you're right.
Well,
I think it would have been
I've
good.
seen it like sometimes it happens and sometimes it's just normal. And so
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Watch the beams. Just as Herald dies and the smudges die, I'm gonna go to next guy. Here, let's go before those die. Here. They'll all die here. Hey, don't kill that nullifier. You're gonna put up. Now we can kill him here for the smudges.
Do you want this on the boss or like a big trash ball?
Just hold for boss. The smudge, I think. Yeah. Okay. Once this smudge dies, we can go across. Low enough. Nice. He technically doesn't have to die as long as he's like low health. His health is what like gives the dread flail energy. So if he's like really low, like he won't solo it. Watch out for my front wall. Oh. It was like pushed us together. That's probably my bad. I'm with that. Hey, green. Watch the frontals on me. Keep him still. Actually, that hurts me too. Is this guy always in like the floor?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, well, we might need to pull a little more at the end than I'm used to. We'll see. I don't know how extra that guy is. Sweeping?
Oh, he's back. You want to get him?
Oh. Yeah, tag him.
Oh.
I'll have some funnel. Watch the Dreadflil's rentals. On me now. Oh, I guess oriented? I need more healing. Yeah, okay though. Watch the funnels. Watch that kick. While you guys are clicking the thing, you guys should focus the Arcanist in the next pool. That we already have them out. I'm gonna leave it like 50% and go gather. I have to stop for that one, but He might be. No, that's not the same thing. Okay, that's weird. Howdy, hold link. I'm gonna call for it in seconds.
Okay.
I do now. Faster than I thought it was.
Oh.
So I was mid cast on you, and then
Yeah,
you got the second dodge.
I got the smite too. I should have seen that just bubble and stuff.
We have
Oh
enough
my
time?
god. It was
Oh,
cold and I fell through the floor.
oh.
You can be
Where's your
with me now.
body?
I'm right here.
Okay, I've never seen that. I didn't think that would
Yeah,
happen.
the bridge despawned. Right?
Okay,
Let's
okay.
go. Started down.
Well, that's a silly way to lose 15 seconds. Today I learned. I was like, yeah, he could just run back. I'll just pull. We have enough time to just kill the boss and then do percent, so I'll go do that for safety. Having the caster on the boss is kind of sketchy. Times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell. I didn't want to be the one who kicked that.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. This I know, girl, I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry.
You leave him right here, I guess.
We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it.
With less than 80 seconds, I think we're just gonna paint on that. It's still there. They hear it. Up roll. I'm gonna pull in a sec. Plus. I need pull both. Do you think? Nice, great key. 6 deaths.
No problem.
Plenty of time.
Academy 20. That's what you want to see, right?
It's a good one. Probably own that key. Another time though. You guys want to do 18 seat?
I'm here to game.
Alright, boarding seat. He's flying the bridge was rude. Yeah, we would go A, but I think I don't want to right now. I wanted to do that 20 with static.
I don't know what Warrior does.
What do I think of the BM pack leader now? I
have
still think BM pack leader is the
something
worst.
Every 60
I think
seconds.
Dark Ranger BM is just a lot better.
Okay.
Did I talk about how to have the patch? Yeah, essentially the order didn't change, but everything's a lot closer, which is good. That's how you want your classes to be balanced, I think.
There's space for us too. It's always nice.
Player BM is worse than Cent DR MM. I think so. I would probably play MM if you're playing PL. You can get some sometimes, but I think just do Warrior generally. I'll Tiger's list probably myself if I ever hit 3.
Okay.
Also, we're doing
Are you
3
doing a
packs at
triple?
once. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We just hit in the 19, but we bricked on 3rd boss.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was on Birch, but
Are you running a full melee comp as well?
yeah, it was basically the same comp. We had Rogue and
It's kinda
Sinew.
rough on that boss, not having a guy able to just blitz down tentacles from afar.
They're difficult to play. I would say it's the same difficulty, except you're in melee. Like if you're not used to being in melee, that could be a massive change for you.
Oh no, Tromir died. Oh man.
What? In the dungeon?
Yeah, RIP.
What?
Guess he should have come to this.
Oh, what the heck?
Who?
Our friend. He's playing hardcore.
Hardcore.
Ooh, no, I messed up. I got triple charged. Oh no. I shouldn't have rolled. I should have just walked them. That's what I was doing. Are you 18 years old, luckily? Probably not.
Maybe keep trying. I don't know. I didn't actually use anything. I guess we used Lust. But...
I could probably live this. Yeah, I think I will at this point.
Yeah.
I guess we probably lost a lot of damage.
Yeah. Pack's gonna live forever now. Unfortunate. Everyone gets one. Yeah, I got antsy because I was like, I could just kick the caster, and I was like, last time he came in a little slow. And then I rolled out and instantly died.
Yeah, those charges and fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got like 5 times charged.
Is there a different key we want to run? Or are we done with this?
What else we got? What's your key? You have 17 seat. Do you need 17 seat, Hadi?
No.
Okay. I think that's it for tonight.
Middle line. It's a good team, at least.
Yeah, the Nexus point was good. I learned that I should never roll there. Because last time, it was actually so easy in the 19 that I like disrespected it this time, I think.
It's really weird that like nothing in those packs does any damage to the tank, and then those charges just obliterate you.
Yeah. Last time I walked them, 'cause I was super scared, and then I don't know. I didn't really expect all 5 to insta charge from that one roll, and then it was all over.
I had the same thing happen where like I was in 18, I'm like, alright, this is easy, I'm just gonna run around, and then got killed from charges, and now I always respect.
Yeah. Fine. Dang, Anno died too?
I don't know what happened.
Darn.
Alright. See you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
GG.
Well, we got 2 19s done on the monk now. I'm gonna go back to doing like mount stuff on my hunter. It does make me very hopeful that like I could probably tank a 20 if I had like a really good group. I thought my monk was hard capped to 19s, but doing both of those, I think I can do a 20. I gotta try one. Maybe I try the A. Yeah, I'm gonna put this tuning command in the title. Nice how playing WoW for the past 2 days. Prevent burnout. Nice. The warrior was sick. GG's. Yeah. I gotta work on my monk some more. I gotta think about more things. Look at a brewmaster talent calculator. Are you forced to play serve? No. I think all 3 specs are going to be very close together. Serve's definitely the tankiest. If you're struggling to live, Serve's very good at that. But also at the same time, I think Dark Ranger BM should still be tanky enough though, because like I have no problems as Dark Ranger BM and no problems as Serve living. If you're playing Pack Leader BM, you might struggle to live because that one's really squishy. Did you just blame your healer? I haven't sent him to play BM, so Millie doesn't overcrowd my comp. I think at this point, all of our dungeon strats revolve around like having 5 melee. APL? Okay, gotcha. So you're already playing DR. I think at that point, it might be your healer's fault. I'm always like hesitant to say that because I feel like that's like an easy like scapegoat. It's just like, oh, blame your healer. But if you're playing Dark Ranger BM and you're hitting your defenses perfectly, then like you are one of the tankiest classes in the game at that point. Like you have a defensive for like every mechanic. you're behind like warriors and DKs, but like you're like right up there. You're probably like top 5 tanky. Titles being multiple times, you just feel weak. Yeah, it might be it. What kind of healer do you play with? I wonder what maybe that class isn't too good. I usually play with the Mistweaver and I've had no problems. Resto Druid. I want to say Resto Druid should also be good at keeping you up. Here's more defenses by only pressing Bear Form. Yeah, I mean Druid having to bear is really bad for their damage. Like Boomkin, you mean? Or like Feral? It's like inherently broken because you can bear everything, but it's also like it's kind of like Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is the same thing. Where like they're very, you can live a lot of things, but it's just annoying to set up constantly. You end up losing a lot of the throughput. You'd rather not die? Sure. Which happy with the bear changes? I think it's worse for us in some keys, but in some keys it might be better for us. Because it's helping his threat. Basically, from my understanding, it's like kind of a net neutral. He just does the same damage like kind of overall. He's less bursty, but he does more like flat damage. Is Bond killing it tonight? What's their best percent?
This guy slow me down. I feel like I'm slower as this thing. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say I did something with the
I opened up Bond stream.
I'm channeling good vibes, please, man. We saw P2, P4 twice, bro. We just wiped out 0% on some of these missing picks. We have 7 minutes left, bro. We can do it. I believe. I believe, baby. Alright, Banchers, type 1 if we should extend 1 hour, and 2 we should just call it.
Pay attention to what you need to do on this boss. Let myself.
I want Bond to kill it. I want Bond to be free.
Is that a lot? Or should we say-
My guild like never overtimes and never extends. How many pulls? I have no idea. I just know today was their like projected kill day. They're very close. His guild's Rain. I think they private log. Let me look. Yo, does anyone in chat want to get this achievement with me? You need to have tier 5 unlocked with the ritual site, and then we're gonna do a ritual site. You want to do it, Thumbelina? Alright, we're in a... I will... Oh. Yeah, let me just invite you. Nice. Alright, we have 3 people now. Alright, I need to do this one with a group, and then I do the other one with a group, and then I need to get renowned, I guess. That's the last thing I need to do. We were about to LFG a random person if you didn't come. Wait, what's their pull count? Did you ever figure that out? Did I just join as a group? Or did I join alone? Okay, now I joined as a group. Okay, good. 231. Nice. Oh, I'm survival. That was a sick Griffins. These guys are annoying because they like fear my pet.
So many smiles you have seen me faking on and on. It's been a long time coming, but it wasn't for nothing. Soul searching for something. I'm down on my knees in the dust. I scream from the top of my lungs. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive, deep in my bones. I know I'm not there, but I'm close. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. 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 Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you.
I think my pet died. Alright, well, we'll just send this without tipping. Answers? What's up, PSC? Last boss Nexus? And Shosaks fall off? Ooh, that sucks. I guess they did that because of Hunter's Merc. And so many classes hate that. Like all the dots fall off from everyone. That's feels bad. I bet Dark Ranger's like Giga bad in there now. And that. Yeah, headshot's extra bad for sure. Headshot's like 10% of your damage, I think, over a long fight where it finally stacks up. It's like 10%. Crazy that one talent's that strong. Have they pulled any Seers? Oh. Yeah, and the Dark Ranger's really good at long-lasting mobs too. I feel like Dark Ranger's like open to get like messed up by a pug route. I've been seeing more people have success with Scent still. Because of like there's less restrictions. Even though it is a lot worse. But I feel like maybe if you're pugging, try Scent, maybe. The other Nexus point did really well. I see. I didn't know there were like rares. Oh, but it pricked. Dang. You missed a I don't know if you were watching, but we just did a 19 Nexus point. We won. I was tanking. Hadi, the resto shaman in my guild. Luckily he's in chat a lot. A warrior named Ochi, I think was his name. From LFG, and then is that everybody? Wait, did I miss someone? Oh yeah, Ben on Ret. One of my he's my guild's holy paladin, but he was playing Ret for that key. It was like a mostly guild group, and then we pugged the warrior. He also play Sentinel with trick shots. You just play trick shot Sent. I think it's just worse than Dark Ranger, but I saw some people saying they prefer it because of like they don't have to worry about headshot. You play like the explosive shot stuff. I think it's in my talent sheet. Wait, let me look. Yeah, it's in there. You could try that. You don't play Hydra anymore. Because when the survival used 2 daggers. This expansion, they made it so it could dual wield. Nice.
Meet my scouts at the Broken Throne. They'll direct you on the best ways of routing the remaining Twilight Blade.
What's my renown with these guys? I am almost 5. Does each challenge give me more like rep, or does it only give me more spoils? One spoils a rep. Okay, so I should do 8 challenges if I was like rep grinding. Oh, next week's faster. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 just because I want to get the bird mount. I got the bear mount, but I didn't do the bird mount. I'm gonna like do 1 and then call it there. Do another mix. Do this one. Alright, well, regardless, I'm gonna run over here.
Time is passing like a solar eclipse. See you watching and you blow me a kiss. It's your moment, baby, don't let it slip. Coming closer, are you reading my lips? They say I come then I go. Tell me
Let's see. So next week I need to do the Snapdragon thing. With the Eagle Talon. Okay, apparently I need to go to this coordinate. It's like right over here. And get a candle. Oh, there's no way I stared my Stampede. That's funny. Oh, I see the candle. I'll kill this guy first. My Stampede's under the stairs now. That's good. We got 2 stair Stampedes. Oh, I'm under it. Oh, the ritual circle is right here. I feel like sometimes they just hand you a mount. Like this is a very easy mount to get. You click that and then click that and then you get a mount. I just mount not knowing it even existed. But then there's also some mounts where it's like the fishing mount from this patch or this expansion. And it's like a 30-hour grind or something. Okay, where is this? It's over here. A couple mounts. Yeah. Whenever I'm not pushing, you can see I kind of like to collect mounts. It's kind of converted to like also achievement hunting at this point because like getting all the mounts also gave me a bunch of achievements along the way. So now I'm also like an achievement hunter kind of. But this is just a byproduct of the mounts, but now I kind of target some of them. Yeah, these are the mounts. I have 1122 mounts. This is so everything from here down I don't have. But you can see like the bar is like mostly filled. Legion remix and the post pumps your numbers. Yeah. For sure. Oh. A lot of damage. Mop remix also pumped my numbers a lot too. So like both remixes were like 80 mounts or something, maybe more. Have a lot. Ooh. Let's just feign over here. Crazy things have happened. I expect me and my pet to get feigned in opposite directions and pull the world. Ooh. Alright, we'll fight you. Everything's right here. Alright, let's see. There's a pet right above. Let me read this post again. Oh, I have to mount on the thing. Apparently it's like right here. Oh, all right. Just like shot me off. Nice. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Can I pass that? This is a rodent. It's a capybara, and it does Mortal Strike. And it's a last pet. Use B for Mortal Strike. Yeah, I have a B that I used for a while. I used to use, what is it called? This mount. And then I would use the B from Storm Song. Cardi B and Beyonce. Nice. Beanchers. Oh, he died. Now you want some beans? Ring set doesn't seem like it's worth it. It's good, it's free damage, but I typically would rather get like mastery rings. Like the 2 rings I use right now, I have mastery on them. This one's high crit just because I'm lacking some crit, and it ends up like fixing my stats a little bit. But like this other one's like really good. The problem with the Nexus ones is only one of them is mastery, and I think it's low mastery at that. And so it can get kind of rough to balance your stats if you have both. But there's a necklace from Raid that I don't have yet, but I'll get eventually, that has like an absurd amount of mastery, and it kind of lets you play them if you want. It's 246 mastery, and it'll get a little bit more if I upgrade it twice because it's 282 by default. Actually, I think it's false. I think it's higher, but or no, only the ring's higher. That's what it is. Yeah, so yeah, this necklace lets you wear the Nexus set if you wanted, but you kind of need like specifically this one, and that means you have to get Hall of Fame or Cutting Edge. So kind of a big like wall there, I guess. Okay, nice. I'm renown 5, which means I'm pretty close to maxing this out. How's my rep with all these other guys? Okay. I think next week I'll hit 20 with all the reps. And then, did I finish Abyss Anglers? I think I did like the easy stuff, but I think there's some really long parts of it. I know it's up here. That's where it is. Yeah, I have like 6 of them. Went through a bunch of schools. Get a bunch of treasures. Get 500 fish. Way to brag that we're Hall of Fame. Yeah. One dropped, but I always feel bad giving loot to myself, and so I always try to find a way to give it to anyone else. But I think I was probably the best person to get that neck, thinking back, but the tier's over, so I just gave it to the highest roll. I'll get one eventually, whenever we re-clear. So, alright, I'll screenshot your message. And I'm gonna add him right now. I will say I have smelled Marsh IRL. Multiple times actually. Will not confirm whether or not he smells though. I will leave that up to everyone's imagination. I think the mystery of it's more fun. One of these days, I'm gonna loot one of these mounts. I don't have a single one of the rare ones yet. To be fair, I don't have like... I'm not at 100 kills for any of the zones, which is the expected to get one. Is there 1% odds? So your expected's 100. But I feel like I'm pretty unlucky. Considering you have 2 shots at a 1% every time you kill one. Let's see, how many more... Where do I need? Let's see, I've killed 5 advanced creatures and I need 5 more strikes. I never saw. In early trials. Do 19 Skyreach. I do think I'm about to stop playing. I think once I get my last 5 strikes, I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, what are Bernoulli trials? That's a stats guy, but I have no idea what that means. Does that have to do with expected odds? Series of IID trials of improbability P. Oh, I see. So two 1% chances. Oh my god, I finally got one of these. Oh, wait. Wait, that means I need to kill a lot more Twilight cultists. Wait. The Torn Twilight Missive, the Najatar Scrying Stone, the Permafrosted Keystone, and the Halhadar Battery. Okay. Oh. Wait, I need to do so many more of these, I think. More than just the 25. Every kill is a draw with a probability of 0.01. If there's no draws for success is 100. Yeah. That's how I think every mountain WoW would be like that, right? There's a fishing mount. The odds are... They're 1 in 40,000. Or no, 1 in 20,000. To fish up if you're fishing in Void Storm. That's a mount that I'm gonna go for at some point. The Combinatorix PF. All probability is technically Combinatorix. Ring disagrees. Wait, you guys should go at it. I want to know the answer. I don't have any skin in the game. I only took 3 stats classes and that was all I had to do. All geometry is just algebra. I mean, I think that's true. It's just spatial algebra, right? Because it's all just rules of like angles and congruent sides and stuff. All just like relative to each other. Alright, definition. Alright, let me ask. Yeah, if AI has disagreed with both your statements. I wonder if they could ever design a boss platform. There's like a level, I think it's in like Smash. But like the platform, depending on where people stand, it like flips. You know what I'm talking about? Is there anything in WoW like that? Like if this was a circle and I stood on the right side, it kind of tilts and eventually I would fall off. Unless you like steady it. Like Spine of Deathwing is kind of like that, but it's not actually, like it just kills you. It's like the same concept. I was just thinking that could be fun in like a dungeon. What are you reading on chat? Yeah, they're teaching me statistics, I think. But they did give up a few minutes ago. Tomorrow I have the alt raid. And then we're also doing some push keys, I think, tomorrow. Although Noxiv's really tired, he said. He said he's not home from the wedding party yet. And he might want to sleep in like all day. What I heard from Walks is Outlaw really dead. I want to say it's not dead, to be honest. He said he's just going to be not topping every dungeon anymore. But Noxiv got buffed like an equal amount in our group. That he got nerfed for the most part. And so like our group's relative strength kind of stayed the same. But yeah, he did get like I think it was like an 8% dungeon nerf is what he was saying. Oh no.
Give it to the people, spread it across the country. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Dunked it on us.
He loves
Oh
it.
shit, bro. Oh, I'm not gonna. You know, I ain't no rat. I ain't no snitch. I ain't gonna say who it was. Aquí no somos ratas. Who was that? I ain't no snitch.
Dang. I only have 6% single target, 4 to 5% AoE. Yeah. Noxiv was saying his buffs are like 6%. Or something like that. For Warrior. So I guess our group got slightly stronger, maybe? Rat Jam. You're getting buffed is crazy. I mean, so did Arm. Like both Warrior, or I guess all 3 Warrior specs got pretty buffed. Technically, it's still strong. Outlaw. Yeah, it was just kind of crazy in our group because Walks was just like #1 in every key by like a couple percent on average, but then some keys he just high rolled and it was like insane. Like he was like 10% ahead of us in a Nexus point. But he was like usually like 3 to 5% ahead of me and Nox every key. But me and Nox are also good specs, so like he's still gonna be close to the relative good specs, I think. Nox are buffed by how much? 6 or 7. Vern, are you trying to get me? Wait, those sub changes ended up buffing at 3%? Ooh, wait, that's really nice. You left it in here? Oh, okay. I thought you were getting me to say 6, 7. You listen to Sims you posted on my Discord? Let me look.
Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing
How many more do I need to do? I need 2 more.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't need no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your loving on me, whip your loving on me.
Wait, burn. Alright, sorry, wait, let me look at the sin. That is true. It's not, yeah, the math doesn't quite work out to be the same. One thing that's interesting, Burn, is he he might play a different build on Warrior too. It's more single target prio because of the Slayer buffs. And what is this telling you to do? I want you to play the ring set and then put on Crucible. I mean, this seems about right. To use Haste Flask? Huh. Well, the thing is you are simming 8 targets. I would never only sim AoE. I would also sim single target at the same time. Because you want to 50-50 weight them. Like you should weigh single target and AoE like evenly. But it looks like you're going like all in on like AoE. A Warlock? What you can't believe is Zemo went untouched. Yeah. And yeah, he could always just go play Sin. I kind of like Sin in some of the dungeons. This kind of sucks. I don't like when the big void incursion happens. It like stops all the other ones. You love prio damage? Do you think your boss single target is good as Sin? Like pure single? Because we feel like whenever it walks as Sin, I feel like our bosses are too long and we can't always pull funnel for him. We do have some routes where we have some funnel. Like in MDI, Sin was like the most broken thing I've ever seen. I don't know. He's definitely playing an MDI, I think. You can still do pet stuff. I think all of that's gonna be banned. They banned snapping in MDI. There's like a Wowhead in a Reddit post about it, I think. Need this playlist? Alright. Let me put you on that good stuff. Good morning, congrats on the 4K. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, it is not snapping, but I think we might have to like ask each time we wanted to do something. My assumption is they are all banned. Like all of the stuff we would use pets for is probably not allowed. They seem to kind of want you to just hold W in every dungeon in MDI this time around. There's been like a lot of posts that we've been seeing that are like basically making us want to only hold W and not do anything weird. Have ace. Game Hunter is back. Yeah, BM got buffed a lot. I think I'm still playing serve everywhere, but nice that they're all pretty close still. Who's MDI? I need to look again, but I think they're starting like a week is Group A, I think, or 2 weeks. I think they're all throughout May. Your team stopped pushing because of the D4 expansion? Aw. I thought about playing this E4 season because we just finished Prague, but I think I'm going to sit this one out too. I haven't gotten into D4 since like the first 2 seasons. I just haven't opened it. I know it's a lot better, and so I kind of want to give it a shot, but I guess this season is maybe not it for me. Lots of people playing. You played 2 days, but you're probably going to stop now. Makes sense too, because people get excited for M+ and stuff like that. The average sure thinks it's too try hard. That's true. We're still going to be doing some giant pulls. It's just some dungeons in particular are really awkward now. Like, you know, in Algathar, like this is a pull that's good for hard pushing, but you no longer can pull this sentry like down here or over here or over here, you know? And so you're forced to just fight this guy in MDI. You're just like fighting a single guy. Most of the time it doesn't matter though. Like you could do like all of this together on this boss in MDI and like it's whatever. Or I guess you can't because it doesn't spawn, but like you could like go over here and pull all of this onto the boss somehow and maybe all this. Whatever strat you cook up. Don't push keys, the pugs are killing you. Don't worry, your team will be back in a week. Gameplay loop's nice. I'm participating in MDI? Yeah. My team likes to participate. Yeah. What kind of A improvement should you aim for? An Algathar? You mean? What do you mean by improvement? Like to make it faster? Or like... or like do more damage in it as serve. I mean, there's not much you can do besides having your tank pull more for you and making sure you're like cryoing mobs properly. I have a 30-second serve guide. Sure. The spec entirely revolves around... Here, I'll start hitting this guy and show you. So see how I have 2 stacks of this thing? It's because I hit kill command. Kill command is like your builder. It makes your next 2 abilities. You get tip of the spear. I do 20% more direct damage when I hit them. I only spent 1 there. It lasts like 10 seconds. You pretty much always are fine. So like I can kill command and then I hit like 2 other buttons. And now my stacks are gone, and then you hit kill command. That's like essentially like the general gameplay loop. You kill command, and then you hit 2 globals. Alright? And you can spend the tip on everything else. Kill command gives you tip, hit, buffs anything that's not kill command, non-kill command spells. So you caps at 3. And once you have the tip stacks, you want to spend them on a prior list of buttons. It's like bomb, boomstick, and then raptor swipe, and then raptor strike, in that order. And then your cooldown window, you would puzzle box beforehand, you hit takedown, you hit kill command, summon beast, I'm gonna boomstick, and then I'm gonna bomb, and then I'm gonna bomb again, and the cooldown window's over. It's really fast. That's kind of it. You just like kill command and then global, and then kill command and then global. What's up, Tears? You've only ever done Hunter. How do you drop that with pets? Like, you can just feign. You have a button called Play Dead. You might have to go buy it. They sell it at the True Shot Lodge. But like, see my pet right here? Watch. I'm gonna feign my pet. See how she's dead? And then I can feign too. So like, I have 2 feigns. And then you hit the button again to like wake your pet up. If you ever wanted to like drop that on your pets. And then the Wildhead post from Azertharian about the rework? No, I did not. Wait, I want to see it. The rework no one asked for. Marksmanship Hunter. Wait, that's a sick title. What the heck? You gonna play dead? Yeah. Your question for me, Nim? Is it best to send boomstick during takedown? Yes. Let it come off CD, you can hold it. I mean, if they come up at the same time, you can hold it, but I like to hit boomstick because you can CDR it in keys. Like this talent, boomstick's like a much shorter cooldown in AoE. You asked for a PF? You wanted us to get nerfed? Is that what you're saying? The 1205 rework is one of the most unpopular changes. Yeah, let me fly to this place. I can read while I'm fighting mobs. Why don't you hold take? I mean, for me, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. It's very small. Like if they're both up, I'll like hit takedown first. Where can I stand that's not like dangerous? Ah. I'm like gaining speed right now. Okay. Actually, wait 1 sec. Okay. The 12-5 rework is one of the most unpopular changes to a hunter spec that I've seen in 12 years of writing guides. Marksmanship had a roaring start to season 1 with Hydra-based Sentinel being very potent for several key raid fights, enough to catch a modest nerf. True. It was kind of insane week 1. One of the biggest question marks in the early season was whether Hydra would continue to be allowed to interact positively with Sentinel and Spotter's Mark, allowing Hydra to do good AoE. So good, in fact, that despite being marketed as a 2-target cleave, it was just better in dungeons. Yep. Marksmanship arguably had a nerf coming, with it being essential to several key raid fights. Okay, let's scroll down a little bit. Okay, instead, what we got is a significant rework that has essentially destroyed the spec's viability in all content that doesn't very specifically suit its niche. Here's a quick rough breakdown of the before and after. Nerf being middle of the pack in M+, to one of the worst in the game. To go without saying that nerfing a spec that is merely middle of the pack while buffing specs that are already at the very top is confusing and frustrating. Single target stayed about the same, somewhere near the bottom. Its Bellar and Egg damage performance, one of the big burst single target checks. Very good. This is being somewhere near the bottom. One caveat of the statistic is that it also counts P1 boss damage. It's not a perfect analog. Still, comparing top logs to pre-patch top logs, the loss is around 15% in this department. Its light-blinded Vanguard 2 to 3 target cleave performance went from being the best of the game to being pretty decent. This is what I mean by its niche. It's the only scenario where marksmanship is still a half-decent spec. Meanwhile, AUG Evoker, which was about as good as MM before, remains as good as MM was before. Meanwhile, AUG also remains being in the M+ meta. One of the most frustrating parts is that it would be very easy to selectively nerf MM where it was overpowered, such as nerfing Hydra, or neutering its positive interaction with the Sentinel kit. Then MM would still have been bad single target, middle of the pack, and M+, and it would have gone from being the best in the game on 2 to 3 raid fights to just being very good. It would have been less effort and fewer work hours than what we actually got. Gameplay. Oh god. Okay, several long paragraphs could be written about each of these. So I'll keep it small to bullet points. Okay. Explosive shot is virtually never used to being undertuned. Even with a 3 talent point investment, it does maybe 1% of rate damage. Most of its value is just in shrapnel shot. On paper, a single target was buffed slightly. In practice, the headshot debuff is responsible for so much of Dark Ranger that its single target is garbage wherever it matters because the headshot debuff attaches to your target, which is forced to change on Bellar and Egg phases, Midnight Falls intermissions, Illyria target swaps, and of course constantly in M+. Hydra's a good talent for Scent, but Scent was gutted. The Dark Ranger's core ability, Black Arrows, conspicuously missing from Hydra. The same reason above, DR is forced to run trick shots over Hydra and M+, just to do middling AoE damage, losing all of its 2-target DPS and funnel. The redesigned Windrunner Quiver in conjunction with the massively nerfed precise shots is so weak as to almost never be used for any content, for any hero talent. Another example of genuine work being put into something so undertuned and garbage that it never sees actual play. Meanwhile, the right-hand capstone Unload is gated behind Small Game Hunter, which is completely zero value. There's almost no good builds actually run explosive shot, and volley damage is just weak in general. In other words, on single target, you must take a talent point that gives you literally 0 value just to grab a core keystone for the spec. Huh. It's true. But he's only talking about Dark Ranger here, but yeah. In the few scenarios where we do run Windrunner Quiver, it is pretty much a universally... Oh. What does this talent do now? It's 30% precise shots damage. Damage bonus to precise shots is increased by an additional 15%. And you have a chance to double click. Anyway, universally maligned, dare I say, clunky talent. Precise shots procs are so nerfed and so slow with the GCD reduction removed that the procs do not feel fun or satisfying to get. Aim shot cooldowns are so much longer due to the removed CD reduction mechanics tied to the precise shot nerfs. Being forced to steady shot. Related is auto shot damage. This did get doubled. Is this written before or after the buffs that just happened? During True Shot, because it says it was posted 12 hours ago, but I wonder when he wrote these. It's supposed to be one of the strongest 2-minute cooldowns in the game is common. This is not 12:05 specific, but calling the shots continues to never be used. Probably about time to make it turn True Shot into a 1-minute cooldown. Or an ultra powerful 3-minute cooldown. And I think I could just not do it for almost all content. Huh. I could hear the car crash. Everyone in the comments is so mad too. Great article, exactly. Huh. Everyone hates the gameplay. Everyone's mad. There wasn't a single person telling him like, you're wrong. Everyone in those comments was like, preach. Do you think it's still Gaslight PF if everyone agrees? I'm not a fan of the playstyle change, to be honest.
The Twilight's blade has been opening rifts in the hope of summoning greater void beings. Strike quickly.
Effective Gaslight? It seemed understated how broken MM was raid. Yeah, I mean, it was two problems. So PF, MM has been broken in that target range since Undermine. Right after Silken Court, like going into Undermine, they made that work out. But if that was there on Silken Court, MM would have been like triple stacked on Silken Court. Like maybe more, you know? But there just hasn't been like a lot of stuff. Like it was really good on Soul Hunters, for example. That was like the last time it was very good. And it was good on like Nexus King, I guess. Yeah, if it was like this on Silken, it's just they did it right after that, and then there wasn't a single boss fight that was good for it, and then all of a sudden there was dragons, Salhadar, paladins, Illyria, Beleren, and Lura, all in a row. And they were just like the best spec on this. The only fights it wasn't nuts at was like Voracious and the first boss, but like those don't matter. Even Salhadar doesn't really matter, but it was just interesting that it was just completely broken on like boss 3 all the way to the end. It might be a little understated at how OP it was in that article. I think you're right. But like, yeah, this version would have been absolutely insane on Silken. I do think you're right. Might have been understated. It was definitely like absurd. It was a hero class on multiple important fights. It was just crazy that we've just never seen this before, and then they were also tuned well at the same time. They were almost not tuned well. Like going from beta, they were not tuned well, and they got buffed like a little before the raid because everyone was, they only looked at single target sims going into the tier. I think everyone was complaining that like MM was like bad single target. And they got some buffs. And the entire raid wasn't single target, and then it was just insane. Wait, Noxip just told a story in my group chat. He's at his like sister's wedding right now, and he just went like, yeah, his sister's fiance knew who he was without knowing who he was. Like they knew Noxip and they knew him, and they never knew that they were the same person. Till just now. And they also play WoW. I don't know how. That's crazy that they never like mention that they both play WoW. That's kind of a funny scenario to have happen. Oh, there's more to the story. Okay, okay. It wasn't his new brother-in-law. It is that guy's brother. Okay, okay. It's not as crazy as I thought it was. Apparently they like barely know each other. But it's still like a good. And that's dope. All right. Well, he got recognized by someone he didn't really know. That's hype. It is pretty crazy. I go shit. Yeah, now that guy's like, dude, my brother's marrying into a celebrity family. It's crazy. You're just a long lineage of warrior streamers. Alright, this is my last one for the 25 achievement. Kind of a big deal type of energy. Yo, that guy's got a sub to him. Nice. Sorry, I got my 25th void, whatever this thing's called, void assault or something. So that was the last achievement, right? There's no like, what? Wait, there is a 50. What the? I did not expect that. I said that jokingly. Wait, that's gonna take like, that took me like 3 hours to get 25. Okay, but it's not needed for the meta. You only needed the 25 for the amount. Yeah, it's not as crazy, but here's this question.
With perseverance, strength. Adiel Shala.
What have you seen? Death to the Shadow God. I do my duty.
I feel like this person is in the most random spot, considering like this is the prop hunt place.
The Rendurai survive.
And I had to turn my question right there. Alright, well anyway. Let me find someone to raid. Is Bond still going?
Oh, they're just stacked together.
Alright, we're gonna
Just gotta make it there.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Alright, we're gonna raid Bond. Wait, they're overtiming still. That's hype. Alright, well, thanks for hanging around, everyone. We're gonna go give Bond some love. Hopefully they kill the boss.